Hello. The lag. Calm down, game. I only just started. I mean, I didn't just start playing, but I did a bit today. Like this stuff wasn't here before. It's struggling. Yeah, it keeps getting a backlog of the concrete, so I'm gonna... Come on, game. You can do it. Oh my goodness. So I did a bit of like the MAM researching today, and I unlocked the smart conveyor splitters and the upgraded power poles, Mark II power poles. And I set this up because I don't really remember what I was planning on doing with this area last stream. I set up steel production here, and I don't really know where I was going with it. I assume I was looking to make new things. Like some of the new things that I don't have them. Like, because at my main base, all the resources are so spread out that I have to make a whole mess of things just to connect things, so... Right now, we have enough to, make these. I think this is one of the things I need to, that I unlocked. And out of these 3 material requirements, I'm just missing the frames. I feel like I need more iron ore if I want to make the frames. Because this one is keeping up with it, the demand right now, but I'm not really sure how long that's gonna last. So I need, another constructor if I want to make the plates. I have a surplus of these plates over at the, main base, but just because I do doesn't mean that moving them over here will make it sustainable. So I have just decided to start over here. Yeah, so this is an upgraded power pole. It has 7 spots, which is pretty cool. Hang on, let me see. I need iron plates. We already have screws being made somewhere down the line. I think this goes to screws, this goes to iron rods. Can I please upgrade this? And then I need to make this using the screws. So I guess we're... I think this is a screw box, yeah. We're probably gonna end up expanding over the abyss over here. I hope that we don't hit like the wall of the world and they're like, you can't build any further, turn around. I mean, I'm sure that place exists, but hopefully we don't reach that point. Why is this right here? So I think... yeah, is this the rods? We need an assembler. For these screws. I think I should make this go up a bit. Ah! Oh! Hey, Spada. Thank you for the rain. It's been so long since I got a raid. I got startled. Because I had set to throw squeaky toys at me. Why is my mouth stuck open? Close your mouth. I'm so shocked my mouth is stuck open. A few streams ago my mouth was stuck closed, now it's stuck open. Hey, Spada. It's going well. How was your stream? I need to... I don't know, how do you refresh the camera? Yeah! I don't know what calibrate does, but... my mouth is still open. It's funny, you can see my mouth trying to move. Your stream was fun? Oh yeah, I forgot. When someone raids, you're supposed to shout them out. I used to have an auto shout out thing, but I haven't done that. Shout out. You were playing Grocery Store Simulator? That sounds like a nightmare. I hate grocery shopping. But I know that when you play a simulator of something you don't like in real life, it ends up suddenly becoming fun. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah. It'd be kind of nice if you could just set it to auto shout out whenever you get a raid, like within Twitch. I mean, maybe you can. I don't know anything about Twitch anymore. I haven't looked at the settings in ages, but I don't know. I think I have to close the VTube Studio to fix my mouth. It's so stupid. Why am I permanently looking shocked? Here, camera off. Camera back on. Are you better now? Okay, now you're not moving at all. Thanks. That's very helpful. I'm just worried that closing this will upset it, because I know it doesn't like when you... Like, I always have to open VTube Studio before OBS? What is happening? I just want to go to the desktop. I just want to open VTube Studio again. I just don't have it as I'm losing my mind. I think it's opening. What I was saying is that if I open VTube Studio after OBS, then my camera that I have hooked up for my webcam that I have hooked up for VTube Studio, it just doesn't connect, because it's like you already have a camera using software open. I can't figure out this camera. You can't have cameras doing two things at once. So if this doesn't... Oh man. This keeps happening. I spend Saturday lazing around and I don't do anything, and then the stream comes around and then my alarm goes off telling me that I need to play Star Rail, and then I didn't do my Star Rail dailies today. Okay, it's moving. My face is moving. I think we're good. Let me just ask my friend if they could do my dailies for me, because I forgot. Anyways, my phone stand is falling over. Stop. My phone just is very anti-stand. It does not like being, on a stand. I don't know what its problem is. Like, my case looks pretty slim. I don't know why it's so, allergic to phone stands. Need to make... Man, things just keep getting messier and messier in this game. I don't think we're ever gonna get to the point where I have a beautiful and efficient, factories. Why is my phone telling me that Discord is not responding? That is not something I usually see. I accidentally turned off my phone. Okay. Focus. What was I doing? Okay, so this should give me, oh, wait, I think I need a splitter. I was gonna just use this as a splitter, but I like having a level of reserves up there. Hang on. Just gotta start over, I guess. Hey. It's hard to tell where the... This is a merger. What am I doing? Splitter, please. Let's build the assembler. Okay, looks like we need more foundations. Assembler. And now we need to make this. Ah, lag, stop it. Okay. I need to turn the settings back on. Oh, you're supposed to get ingots, not the raw stuff. I'm sorry. Oh, what is your problem? Stop being creepy. Okay, smelter. These guys have been whining lately about how I am wrecking their habitat. I suppose they have a right to do so. Okay. Okay. Now we'll have it doing its job. And I might grab some plates from the main base. Okay. What was I doing? So we have this. It needs to make reinforced plates, and then we're gonna want to use it for another assembly process. I just keep making it a big pain to walk around my own factory. It's a good thing I have the jetpack now, though. Okay. Wait. Man, I forgot to connect this. Don't need this, I need this. I'm doing this the wrong way. This is what happens when you get distracted. There we go. And then over here, I'm making these beans. Manufacturer. This thing is huge. So in order to manufacture these, I need to grab the screws, this, that, and this. So I guess it needs to be built over here. No, why is it not going in there? Just go in. I'm out of materials to make a regular one. I can't believe this. Make a regular conveyor belt. Okay, now we need this. So both of these require parts that are from previous phases. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of biofuel, so I can't cut down any plants with my chainsaw. We'll just make it do a loop. Oh, I meant to put that over here. It's still losing a lot. But it's still, yeah, this spot is staying pretty constant. But down here, it's slowly running out. Yeah, right now I have it set up so that the things go in and then they split into storage up here or they go out. So it's like a built-in splitter. Let's see if materials for this started coming in. Okay, there's the screws. What happened here? I guess after I added the splitter, I just forgot to finish what I was doing. I'm gonna grab a stack of screws and stick it in here. It's always better when you have a backlog. It won't last for long because, as you can see, it uses 120. This way, once it does have material it needs, it can just spit it in here. I almost forgot to add a storage back here. Okay. Yeah, I still can't find that dog from... that we tamed last stream. I think it just fell to the ground. Why are you back to calling me smelly as a greeting, Joshua? You're bad at socializing. Can you imagine, like, just, like, insulting someone when you say hi? You're just like, hey, you stink really bad. Or, hey, you're ugly. And it's like, why are you telling me this? That's so rude. Like, I thought that's how you're supposed to say hi to people. I, I understand not being good at socializing, but I feel like that's a very, like, that's something that would only happen in, like, fiction. Where you are just, like, so bad at socializing that you just really insult someone. But I know it's possible to hurt someone's feelings by accident. And be, like, tactless or whatever. Yeah, I had to put this dog in this pen because it jumped off of the ledge, and I was like, it's gonna walk away. I also put the other dog I know the location of in one. Yeah, I think I need to go home, so... I don't know what happens to the Dimensional Depot when I, die. You know, what I was saying is that, like, it's one thing to, accidentally offend someone, but it's another to blatantly call them stinky. Though, I don't know, there's some people who are very forward who may be like, hey, your outfit doesn't look good today. It's just like, thanks, I didn't ask you. That took a while. Well, when I respawned earlier, I did it at the same hole, and so I was a lot closer. Okay. We're back in the mess area. It is a big mess. Okay. So we need to grab some things that are from over here. Ow. Didn't realize I was falling that fall. Wow. I didn't mean to do that. Stop creaking. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is not for this stuff. Okay. I'll just have that. Keep it replenished for us. I wish the Dimensional Depot had multiple input points. I don't really know how to handle... Am I supposed to just have enough to make a bajillion of these things? It's like, I'm pretty sure there's a limit in how many Mercer spheres exist in the world. Yeah, this is the massive tower of this stuff. How am I doing? Haven't I been eating all my veggies? Absolutely not. I'm a very unhealthy eater. Hydrate. Okay. What all is being built here? We have these plates. No, eat the veggies or else you'll not have the nutrients required to defeat your foes. Yeah. Honestly, I probably need to see a nutritionist. Because my problem is that I'm a very picky eater, so there's a limit to like what food I will actually eat. And so it's not so the overlap in what has the nutrients I want and what I actually will eat. I don't know how to identify where that overlap is. Let's check on my uploader over here. Okay, it finished its job. Okay, so we gotta upload that. Okay, the rubber is something I'll have to get at the other area. I need 40 pale berries. I just noticed that paleberry rhymes with Hail Mary. Yeah, I'm just gonna add a bunch of stuff to this. Okay, copper sheets. We need a lot of those. We're constantly running out. What is in this? It's just an empty box. And this goes to the train station. Need to throw this in there. Need more quick wire. Cable. Where's the cables? Apparently I sent them all to another planet. No, also known as a train station. I forgot I was doing that. Then we can add... Yeah, I forgot I was gonna bring the plastic and the rubber back for the goal. Multivitamins and then vitamin D3 for added measure. Yeah, I always forget I do take multivitamins every morning. So I guess I am getting vitamins, just not veggies. I wish I liked salad because that seems like an easy way to eat healthily, but unfortunately, I hate the texture of leafy greens. What is this madness over here? What is happening? The screws are going into here. Oh, this is the other place where I am messing with stuff. It's just that the pipes have run out. I think they have. Forgot I did this nonsense. I could have just... I don't know. These things are kind of hard to work with. You give flour of great nutrition. Please eat it and become the strongest around. How did you give it so much nutrition? Did you, like, crumble multivitamins in the soil? We're slowly making progress, honey. Do you see how slow this guy's going? Maybe I should increase the level of this. But if the thing that's holding it back is the, production speed, there's not much I can do about that. Oh gosh. So cracky and loud. I hate it. I don't really understand what's going on here. So this split is going here, which is then going out here into this box. That is kind of messy. Oops. Oh, yeah, I can't mess with this or else we lose our friend. Dismantle crate? Oh my goodness. What did I dismantle? Where is it? This mantle crate. Where is it? Oh. It's under my feet. Ta-da. I don't know why I said ta-da. I'm just gonna take the train back. It's on its way here anyways. Yeah, I learned that the train can't run you over. Sometimes it doesn't have collision detection, sometimes it does. Like, I think when it gets into the station, it doesn't have collision detection, but otherwise it does. It's interesting how you can see the trains in the distance. I mean, you can't see the trains, but you can see the tractors. Like they have an icon. But I assume that's because you're gonna end up with so many trains that that's why they just give you a map. I'm assuming we can go over there. In that direction. But I don't know. I know that there's a lot. We've only explored like a third of the world at this point. And we've been on this phase for a long time. Why does it feel like it's getting louder? I guess it's getting faster. And faster equals louder. Yeah, I just realized I don't need to go all the way to the station. It doesn't seem like there's any depot downloader boxes that you can make. Because that would just let you teleport materials. Okay. What's going on over here? They're zooming. I put one of these guys up here. Here we go. I never know what level to put these at. Okay. This is waiting on ingots all the time. Yeah, I don't have any space to put a reinforced plates box. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to mess with the I don't know. Maybe I should just mess with it. Hang on. Assembler. There we go. Now I just need to put all these in there. And how many of these? We already have it maxed out. So much stuff in my inventory. Okay. It was something I was gonna check on over here, and I don't remember what, so hopefully I'll remember by the time I get over here. Let's check on the power. Yeah, it's still a mess with the power. I meant to have two separate grids, and now they are just one singular grid, so I'm just like, okay, I guess. If a problem occurs, we'll deal with it then. Like, all of those are connected, well, through the power towers are connected to the oil, oh, not the oil, the coal plant that's far away, and then through this, they're connected to all the oil stuff. But even without this connection, they have, like, like a mess of, they're, like, somehow connected. And I don't know how. I feel like I need to destroy all my power towers just to find the culprit of the connection. So... Okay. I guess I'll check on my... I guess the train is over there right now. So it shows up... I guess you can see the train? I don't know. Do I remember when we played Fall Guys together? Yeah, I remembered I had played with someone, but I couldn't remember who it was. And that was an awkward stream. It was supposed to be like a mega collab with a bunch of VTubers, but there were so many of us that like I have social anxiety, so I didn't join the call. And so I just was technically collabing because I was playing with them in a little tournament. Well, it was so many people in one call, and I was just like, I'm just gonna end up being silent in the first place because I can't even handle conversations with 2 other people talking. I'm on your friends list on Epic Games. Yeah, I guess that was how we were playing together. I don't know. Speaking of which, I was trying to think of... Well, before that, like, the VOD for the Fall Guys stream is unlisted. So, you can't actually see it. But, I don't know. I made a stupid joke in it and I felt bad, but I don't know how to edit it out. So I just privated it. It exists, it's just not visible to the public. The other thing I was saying is, so like my stream anniversary is coming up. I think it's January 4th. And the hog remains kind of look like this dog's back. So it looks like the dog like killed its friend, and it's just like, here, look what I have. So I keep getting distracted. So my stream anniversary is January 4th. It's coming up. And I am trying to brainstorm how to celebrate it. And luckily that's a Saturday this year, so I don't have to work around not have it. Like, I was going to take the day off if it was a weekday. I was going to use PTO for it, but luckily I don't have to. It would have been pretty embarrassing to ask to take that day off when it's already a Saturday. So like, no, that's a Saturday. You don't need to take that day off. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on this. How many computers do I have here? Yeah, we need to put another computer in here. I mean, another few stacks of computers. Yeah, I keep getting distracted. So, for the anniversary... Last year... So many cats. I keep getting distracted. Okay, so last year I did my first and I haven't done it any since, so it's the first and only hand cam stream with me drawing viewers' pets. Which was supposed to be what the first anniversary was gonna be, but we didn't celebrate the first anniversary. Instead, I went on a several-month hiatus with no, explanation. You're the one I drew the dog of? And I am really bad at remembering who I did what with, so I'm just like, a viewer. It was a viewer. someone, I did something with someone. That sure happened. Yep. You still have the picture? I mean, I would hope so, because it's digital. I didn't send you the physical picture. The physical drawing. That is one tough thing about, I don't know, besides, like, digital art stuff, a lot of the art things I like to do are physical, but it's just like, if you're trying to be anonymous online and everyone else is trying to be anonymous online, how are you supposed to mail things to them if they want to have something you made? Like, if I just crocheted something for someone, they're just gonna be able to, they're only gonna be able to admire it, a picture of it, and be like, wow, you made that for me, now it's just sitting at your house. I wish I could have that, but like, I don't understand how you're supposed to do that. I know, like, bigger streamers will have P.O. boxes, but is I a viewer? You just need like a name tag that says, hello, my name is a viewer. And I keep getting distracted. So ideas for the anniversary. I was going to like a regular art stream just doesn't cut it, and that would be boring. And I wanted to have like something like a new model or something ready for that by then, but I don't think I'll have time. So my idea was like to have a stream where I'm playing with viewers. I just need recommendations for games to play. Like, I really want to play Lethal Company. I haven't played it yet, but I was obsessed for a while, and so much so that my YouTube recap said it was my most watched game. Like, I had like a Lethal Company phase where I was watching all the videos, and then I stopped. But I still never got to play it. I don't watch that much gaming content to begin with, though, so it was easy for it to be the top one. And those recap things are so weird sometimes, because, like, especially, like, the Twitch recap, I barely watch any Twitch people, so it's just, like, anyone I happen to watch a smidge is just in the top. And for some reason that happened, I don't know, I use YouTube Music for music because my family has YouTube Premium, like a family subscription or something, and so I get ad free or whatever. And it put an artist as like my 5th most watched artist, and I'm just like, I didn't really listen to them that much. I don't understand. I swear I only have one of their songs on my playlist, and I spent only one day just having their music on shuffle, and I don't know why they're there. I think it is confused. I'm confused. It's confused. We're all confused. You got pranked by ads and heard nothing? About what? What do I need to repeat? And you're happy that your dog is immortalized in drawing form? She doesn't know what it is and tries to lick your phone. Get some, Dad. Oh, you didn't. It's because of the ads. You don't want the ads. Yeah, I keep getting distracted. I'm supposed to get the stuff for the milestone. I need to get 1,000 rubber in my inventory pronto. Hey. I think 5 stacks is 1,000, so I'll just get a few more extra. And then this tower, I don't really know what this is. It might be plastic. No, it is in fact the crates. And this stuff. No, it's all maxed out. I need to add more. I'm getting distracted again. Yeah, I was saying that I need recommendations for what games to play for the anniversary, like what games we should play together. I was thinking of Lethal Company, and then I know some people play like Gartic Phone with their viewers. I don't know if that would be fun or not. I've never, besides that one Fall Guys stream I have, oh no, besides that and like times when Soda Pop would pop, Soda pop into into Phasmophobia. He did that a few times. I think I only did 2 Phasmophobia streams, so I was not a fan of that game. I heard that content warning is like Phasmophobia. I don't know anything about that game. And I know I didn't like Phasmophobia, so I'm just like, would I even like that? I like, I like multiplayer horror games. Single player ones that are like drawn out and that aren't very linear, I get scared and I stop playing. And then, sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, because I get scared playing horror games, even though I really like them. But when you're playing multiplayer, I feel like I end up laughing more than actually being scared. And I think it's a lot of fun. Okay, let's see how this is doing. Why are you in here? What is happening here? That's not how it's supposed to work. Did I split them the wrong way? Come on. They said left and right. I'm like, what direction? What do you mean? Which one is left? Which one is right? They should have said while facing I don't know. It's hard to describe that. I should have just put a diagram. What was I saying? That game is boring. Talking about phasmophobia. Yeah, I got so bored I just started throwing myself into danger because I just, I just was so bored. I just wandered off wanting to get killed. Because, like, every death animation was exactly the same. Some of the ghosts looked a bit different, but all they could do to me was kill me the same exact way. And the investigation part was just boring. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, I was gonna go back to this. Friends definitely make horror just goofy. Yeah, I think that having horror where you split up or you get chased around or like you split up like in Lethal Company, you split up from your friends. At least you can. So you can still have the thrill of horror without it getting too goofy if that's what you want. And I don't know. I don't exactly hate being scared. It's just that if it's like when I played Alien Isolation, which I never finished, it was like, in order to continue, I had to sneak around the alien, but I didn't fully understand its mechanics. So I would just, keep going from locker to locker, and the alien AI learns from you. So that didn't last very long. After it dragged me out of a locker, I just quit. I was using that game in the past. I used to do it as like a milestone reward. Where, yeah, I, use it as a milestone reward, as like I don't know, a punishment. A punishment that nobody asked for. I think I just got used to seeing people banter with their stream chats and being, I don't know, doing with light teasing and bullying that I just assumed that everyone wanted to watch me suffer. But now I've learned that it just depends on what relationship you cultivate with your community, I guess.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
What are you talking about? Are you sure you're not misunderstanding pipes for something else? I don't really get it. Was that a reference to something? Yeah, let me make some biofuel. Am I ready for your classic joke that is always funny and never annoying? Sure, I guess. Oh. Can you have VIP, VIP? I feel like they need to add another tier just for you. Or have custom badges, I guess. I know that you already get a sub badge. You have an ice cream cone right now. I can't remember what the ice cream cone is. Is that the 1 year? Oh, sorry, yawning. Subscriptions, subscriber patches. Yes, the 1 year one. Yeah, the base one is just a mint chocolate star. Hang on. That was the sound of me taking a screenshot. And here's the badges. Yes, the base one is just a star. And then there's a like popsicle ice cream, and then a like elaborate bow, a mint chocolate pie, a mint chocolate cupcake, and then mint chocolate chip ice cream. You're getting hungry looking at that? Yeah, I also was getting hungry when I was looking at references for these when I was drawing them. I still have the images saved of, like, if you search mint chocolate desserts or something like that. I like green food. You think I eat broccoli? I do. I don't mind broccoli. I just like it with other things, just not on its own. Like broccoli cheese pasta. Yeah, everything is mint chocolate chip colored for the badges because that's my color scheme. Is that a? I thought it was a ladder. I was like, why are they letting me climb that? The answer is they are not. Let's go get some concrete from the concrete tower, which I don't remember where it is. Is it here? Yes. Okay. We need 3 of these? Oops. That's not 3. 1, 2, 3. I really wonder if this guy has collision detection. That would be fun if you can ride around on it. Yeah, mint chocolate used to be my favorite ice cream. Oh, that was a big sneeze. Whenever I have a big sneeze, it feels like I've been, charging it up for a long time. Where's the computer? Let's see how things are going over here. I have exactly enough to reach the milestone. I feel like I was saying something before I sneezed, which I no longer remember.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Is she representing the developers? I guess we should do some research. Need to go to the Caterium mine. Ugh. You want me to refund your VIP status purchase, Joshua? If you have suggestions for the channel points... Why is it still saying it's September? September. How many months ago was September? Isn't that the 9th month? We're like 2 months away since that. They're dragging their feet with this. Dragging it out. A chin size +1 for 10k channel points. Yeah, I will, for my next model, I will have proper toggles so you can change how I look. I did some work on the design. On my new design. And I think it's looking pretty good. I just was making it on my phone, and my phone can no longer handle how much detail I have been adding to it, so I can't do anymore. Man, getting the stuff for phase 3 setup is gonna be an absolute pain. Okay. That goes to the quartz. This goes to the Caterium. I need to head to the quartz real quick to check up on it. Yeah, my current model has no toggles because, like I mentioned before, I made it in the free version and I had a limit on how many layers I could have. So my arms are actually fused to my jacket. So normally I would be able to take the jacket off, and that could be a toggle. That's like the only possible toggle besides taking my ears off, which actually looks really bad because my head is so rectangular. Ah, so much silica. And they sure made silica really fast. I'm not sure what I need the quartz for. What is it just floating here for? I assume I'll need the quartz in the future. For now, I will grab 2 stacks of each of these for my, dimensional storage thing. Ah! That really launched me far. Why is this one so high up? I must have made a mistake. Or, I remember I ran out of materials when I was messing with these. Yeah, we didn't finish brainstorming what to do for the anniversary. I mean, I guess it's not going to be that long. Unless I do an extra long stream. I usually stream like 5 hours max, I think. But I can stream as long as 12 hours. But the longest I've streamed is 10. Why is there so much iron here? Here's the MAM.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
24-hour stream incoming. Yeah, I don't think that's feasible just for health reasons. I know some people do like a month-long subathon. And obviously they start sleeping during a stream, but I just feel like that's kind of boring. Just leaving people alone while you're sleeping for several hours. I would feel pressured to get less sleep so that I could make people wait less. You're just kidding. Yeah, I do think it is weird. Like, obviously they turn off their microphone. But I don't know. Like, I know some people will, like, put other people's content on for people to watch, and it's just like, that's not really ethical. And then, and some people will put their own VODs on while they're sleeping, which is more ethical. But I don't really have any interest in doing any more than a 12-hour stream. But I don't think we need that just yet. Like, we can just scale up slowly, so next year we can do a 12-hour stream.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Geothermal generator. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom and refill my water. So, I'll be right back. You can jam to your... I think it's your favorite song, Mecha Ranger. Hello, I'm back. Sorry to turn off the music, Mecha Ranger. I know you were enjoying it. Okay. No! Well, you know where to find the song, didn't? I don't know, I feel like you sent me the link at some point. You get to watch, so that's okay too. Yeah, I wonder how long I'm gonna play this game for, in terms of, like, how many streams. 'Cause I haven't gotten bored yet. It's not like that horrendous, situation with the Tears of the Kingdom where I played it for a whole year. Oh, that was awful. You'll come back a year later and there won't be a square of the planet visible under all the machines. Yeah, I'll just cover it in foundations. Even the mountain sides will just be covered by walls. Okay, how do you make this thing? How many of these do I need? Is the Caterium wire the limiting, component? I think so. Well, luckily for me, I have a lot more where that came from. I have Caterium ore, not ore. I do have Caterium ore, but I have quick wire for days. Yeah, I don't want to play this game for too long into next year. Because I want to play Fantasy Life, the new Fantasy Life game. It's apparently coming out for my birthday, so the month of my birthday, April. And there's also the Professor Layton new game. The new Professor Layton game, I mean. I think both of those games had, the release delayed. Yeah, the new World of the Steam, they just said 2025. They didn't say anything else. And I know that they have barely started development. At least I think so. Because I heard that right after they announced the game, then they started having the people who are supposed to make the puzzles go to, like, a puzzle boot camp. So I'm like, what? Did they just put... Have they developed most of the game and it's just the puzzles have placeholders? What? I don't understand. That just seems very, very odd. How are they only now? But I suppose the puzzles aren't always story related. They're just vaguely story related. And then there's a bunch of puzzles that are just kind of filler things, so I guess you don't have to have it related to the game. I don't know, that is very interesting though. Yeah, when the release of the new Professor Layton game approaches, and I was saying I would marathon all of the Professor Layton games. Need to make sure I have enough Ethereum stuff to oh, because I have to go to one of my other bases to get the rest of the materials. What is this?
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
That's interesting. So I guess we gotta play this game until April. Yeah, I'm planning on having a new model by April for the birthday stream. I don't know. I haven't, like I mentioned in the previous stream, that I haven't had a proper VTuber debut. So I would like to have that one at some point. But sorry, I'm zoning out. I'm gonna change the model. Yeah. Because I felt like it wasn't worth it to re-rig this one. So I figured I would just start fresh. I just want to be bouncier. And I want to have ears that look like a rabbit's and not a, I don't know, a bat's. I don't know what kind of ears these are. I prioritize fluffiness over recognizability when I drew these. But they're so big that I made my head big to match them, and so now it's too big. I don't know what this is, but I'll research it.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a Somersloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles,
Oh.
and explosions into temples, and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission.
Oh, you can mute them?
I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
She can just mute the alien voice? I thought... Like, is it... How... I don't know how that works. Let me add... I want to... increase this.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions.
Shallow minds? That's rude.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
What's wrong with pretty ripples? Are you talking about the ripples on my brain? I'm not sure I like that either. Okay. I think we need to put a... You have enough for this. I'm just gonna have it keep uploading because I am tired of how much I have to keep using. And we got this alien power augmenter thing, which is crazy, and I don't really understand it. Oh yeah, I was gonna make this thing. It's the crystal oscillator. Okay, and I wanted 5. And I need 10 of the alien parts. Let me grab... We'll get some cat remains. No, I didn't need to take it out of this thing. Oops. Okay. Now we have enough.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Are you sure? You said some rude things to me before. I don't know if I trust you. Okay. What is it that I need? There's something I was going to grab. Oh, I need the equipment builder. Yeah, I forgot to make another one of these. Nut mushroom. Mercer spear. Armored sloop. Power slugs. Says there's a power slug in this direction. Oh, I hear it. What's a yellow one? Oh, it's really freaking out. Hey, it's a guy. Get back here. Hey. Quit scamming me. Give me the spitter remains. Now it's died for nothing. And he's like wiggling on his remains. Can't believe I've been scammed like this. Enemies. This is how you get lost. It does count it even though I can't have... They can't be hostile. Come on, give it to me. Where did it go? Fluffy tail hogs. I'm sorry, I need this for my Huh? Where are these cats? Are they stinky cats? I see a stink cloud up there. Oh hey, I'm not as lost as I thought. Put the slug in there, put this in there, this. Oh. Oh, it just spawned on top of my... on top of me. On top of mine, on top of me. Hey, Stinky, you got a slug. Good job, boy. It ascended over the... This guy he's just bouncing up and down. Taking a swim. Murdering but for a good cause. You overlook it this time. Yeah, I was murdering them because I want to get more furniture. Is that a good cause? I want windows. And apparently, murder is the best way to get my shop tickets. Where is this Mercer sphere? I'm hearing new growls now. I don't know if that's a good sign. I didn't see him there. He just was right in my face. All of a sudden, it scared me. Oh. It scared the heebie-jeebies out of me. No. I already have enough of this in there. I should probably pick Deception. I forgot. It's gonna be sparkling forever. Quartz crystal. I heard growling. And what is this place? It's like a fairy garden. Oh, there's the Mercer Sphere. It's also the hog pond. You can't hog this pond all to yourself. It's speaking.
Is the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flood frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
We got all 3 levels of Fluffy Tail Hog here. This is the smallest one. This is the second biggest one with the tusks. And then there's this one. This is the biggest one, and its tail is not even fluffy. It just has chest hair and armpit hair. And that guy takes forever. Yeah, it's likely because he is very strong. He's supposed to be like a boss monster, I think, and I just have him on not retaliating because I just don't feel like actually fighting. Sometimes they run away when they see a friend getting attacked, and sometimes they're just like, eh, I'll be fine. There's another one. Get back here. This guy really runs fast. Normally he runs at me and tries to kill me. I have encountered one of these outside of... That was kind of a sad sound. A dog! A hog and a dog. Get back here, dog. Come on. Oh, it's at the hog pond. What should we name it? They're so cute. Hog at the end. Like Jonathan. We gotta escort this one home. First, we gotta kill this fluffy tail hog. Yeah, the question is, where am I? Hang on. See a slug down there. Yeah, one time I found a dog that was supposedly tamed, but it refused to follow me anywhere. What's that roar? Creepy. Oh, it's a big guy. Yeah, there's always trouble near a slug. But it's not trouble when they're not hostile. I know fancy weapons I can make, but I just haven't gone around to unlocking them. Oh, I do have a rebar gun. Hey, dog. You didn't see anything. I'm setting a bad example. You should not replicate my actions. You think I need someone to escort me home instead? Are you saying because I'm lost? Yeah, there's my dog. Yeah, whenever I go exploring, I assume that I'm probably gonna get lost because I have yet to find a way to set a waypoint besides like building a tractor station or something. There's another big guy. I think we were here just now. Alright, buddy, you just gave a lot of remains. I just had to. Yeah, before I was ignoring the enemies, but I realized I need to start killing them more often because I would like to shop in the, does the shop have a name? I forgot. I know there's the sink. Oh, I guess I can just check. It's the awesome sink and the awesome shop. Okay. That is a name. Where'd my dog go? Just hiding in the grass. Got stuck on the tree. Why do I feel like I'm at the edge of the world? Where is my pond? I heard a hog. I must focus. Need to get the dog home. Where am I? I found somewhere familiar and then completely am still lost. Is this the geyser pit I was at earlier? Yeah, I think so. And I think we're just so high up that we just can't see the area very well. I sure walked a long distance, didn't I? There we are. Signs of civilization, or I guess destruction of the environment. Signs of exploitation. You gotta reunite this dog with the other one that's over here. You gotta reunite it with Stinky. Oh, what is this? Isn't F12 the screenshot button? Hello? That is the wrong button. Help! What is happening? My screen went black. Oh my goodness. What happened to the resolution? Help! Why is it stretched? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Like, I pressed F12 and nothing happened. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the screenshot button. So I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's F11. What? It's... The dog is so low poly. Okay. I guess we gotta fix the ratio. Video? Do full screen, please. Oh no. Oops. I didn't mean to say cancel. Why is this happening? All I did was press F11. That's not supposed to do anything crazy. I just wanted to screenshot my dog acting cute. Windowed full screen. Hey. I think that's what it was before, then we just need to... There we go. A real screenshot this time. Uh-oh. Can you please get off of there? Come on. How did you even get up there? Is this your way of saying you don't want to come with me? It's a good thing I refilled on... Oh, I just teleported to the ground. Good thing I restocked on the biofuel stuff, so that I can actually cut that down. I guess that's why they say, like, cats just get stuck in the trees. I guess the same thing can happen to lizard doggos. You can see the dog pen from here. We're almost there, buddy. You can play with your friend Stinky. Just try not to get too stinky. I'm not sure if he still smells. He's been gone from the stink zone for a while, but he was practically born in the stink, so... Come on. Ever since he got distracted by that tree, he hasn't been the same. Oh, no. He is still following me. I guess he's not interested in running anymore. He only wants to go for a stroll. He only has ADHD. He just immediately forgets that he was supposed to be following me, and he's like, oh, no, she's not here anymore. He wasn't doing this before. I'm going really slow. I think he lost the ability to... His eyesight is failing. Where's my dog box? It's over there. You gotta stop forgetting that I'm here. Come on. I think this dog lacks object permanence. Permeance? Come on. Oh, he's got a pink slug. I didn't see you do that. Come on. In the box. Finally have the dogs in their pen. Because they keep wandering off. Sometimes they stay still, sometimes they're like, hey, I want to go on an adventure. Yay. What is this? Oh, stop creaking. Oh, nasty, nasty, nasty. Stop that right now. There's creepy noises everywhere. Okay, you and Stinky better get along. I gotta get back to work. Supposedly the dogs respawn, and then you can go back to grab some more, and then you can have a whole army of dogs, but it's possible that is no longer the case, because I have yet to see dogs reappearing where I tamed them. They rather prefer to disappear and never come back again. And there's not like a map of where all the doggos are. So, oh, all of them are giving me slugs right now. Okay. That's a good amount of stuff to upload. And I think I was going to see about setting up some of this phase 3 stuff here, but I'm not really sure how well that will go. Oh. Is this increasing at all? I don't think it is. Yeah, I think because it makes one at a time, it just goes across. What is going on with the screws? Screws are just always the, I don't know, the broken link, but the one that's causing problems. And we need to do some of this nonsense. Ah, I don't even know what that button is. Oh, what am I doing? Q. If I think too hard about pressing the buttons, then I will press the wrong one. It's like how sometimes I will pull the door instead of pushing it and embarrass myself when I suddenly start thinking about how to open the door. Yeah. So these, circuit board, I have that. We're working on this. It just takes a century for the screws to get over here. I'm not really sure what to do about this, but I heard that you can get upgraded recipes that don't require screws. So maybe that's what I need. Okay, the modular engine. I think we can probably start working on that. Let me just plop down an assembler to look at the recipes. Oh, dismantle. Okay. Smart plating needs a rotor. A rotor needs screws. Of course it does. Of course it needs screws. What else would you... What else would you need? I've been ignoring the screw problem. Radar technology is the hard drive scanner. I think I could make this. Hang on. Oh, I'm yawning. Okay. I need the crafting bench. Okay, so said I needed this. This sure takes a century. So I need to have a manufacturer set up so that this stuff can make itself. I don't think that's gonna happen. We need to stock up on coils. I do have a coil stash. A coil stash, not a stoil. Unless you want to call it that for short. A coil stash is a stoil. A coal stash is a stole. And an oil stash is also a stoil. What's going on over here? No power. A likely story. Come on, guys. What are you doing? How tall do I need to make this tower? Okay. I'm already getting distracted. I came here for my stoil. We need to put a splitter in here. Hmm. There we go. Now it has somewhere to go. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Hmm. think I'm gonna set up a awesome shop. Except that you need springs. I mean screws. Are there springs in this game? I think so. Okay, we're gonna go for the coils. Coils. Yeah. As long as it lags and then it shoots me. Oh. What is coming down there? Huh. Oh, it's a copper. Yeah, I made another copper. I found a copper vein up there. And set it to make some copper sheets. And as what is the fourth thing for this? Oh, there's no fourth thing. Yeah, I need more coils since I ran out. I mean, I did just grab some more, but what I mean is that I need to grab more for the... Ah. What is that sound? Scary. Let's go see if the dog has anything. Okay, this guy is doing well. Here we have 2 places producing. I think we have enough space for another, hmm. I got distracted. So I can... If I can figure out how these two are connected, these 2 power grids are connected, then we can just put a switch between them and then turn it off if we don't want them to be using each other's power. This is very interesting, but also seems like a lot. So I'm just gonna not deal with it just yet. Let me cut this down. I immediately forgot what I was doing. Hang on. No connection. Aha! More power! These things are ridiculously big. My goodness. Yeah, going up a pretty steep area. Let me see. That's kind of gross. Yeah, this is just the capacity. I don't get it. Why is the flow rate just suddenly going down? Okay. I think this is the level 2 ones are more for if you actually have a efficient setup. I forgot what I was doing again. Why do I have all this limestone? Where did this come from? What? Let's check on the dog. Oh, you got a heat sink. It's no awesome sink, but it'll do. Okay, let's go here. Okay, what is it that I needed? I was gonna make a awesome shop. Awesome shop. And we're missing screws. I remember now. Ah. Can you imagine if they just let me clip into everything? So I can attach it. Why am I rotating this? What does this mean? It doesn't seem like anything is any different. When I first set it up, it seemed like it was like raring to go. I guess I gotta build it elsewhere. Why do you care if the surface is too uneven? What does that matter? Is this doing better? Oh, it's so loud when you look at the generators while they're at work. We need to let this max out and then we can turn it on. Okay, 50 is the maximum. So we're almost there. Why does the power not look like it has changed at all. It did a little spike. Normally it goes... Who is the weak link? Fess up. Who isn't pulling their weight? It shouldn't be the coal generators, because I have those set up to be optimized. So it's gotta be one of these, Aha. Just takes forever to convert into fuel. What is this plastic for? Just to add to the plastic funds, I guess. I don't think we need that. I think we would do just fine with one of these. Now, what can I even use this polymer resin for? I'll just ask Google. Polymer resin Satisfactory. What do I use that for? You have to use it with the water in a refinery. So we should have enough to keep that going for a bit. It's just not filling up, so we'll leave it be for a while. Ah, what's your problem? Calm down. Have so much of this. Refinery. This thing is pretty big. Just want to check the instructions. Polyester I almost said fabric. No. Lucky for me, I am right by the water. Unlucky for me, the water's covered by the train station. Oh. Okay. I feel like putting it over here is probably the best. I just don't want my train to run through a pipe every time it goes by. You have a water extractor in your kitchen. Are you talking about a water faucet? Yes, we get really high in the sky. I guess. Never mind. Where'd the river go? Still too long? Okay. Let's upgrade this power pole. I guess we're making fabric over here. Okay, and then we need to add another one up here. Then we need to grab this, rotate it around. I am correct that you were talking about your faucet. I wonder if these are modeled after real water extractors, or these just, I don't know. Like, water has to be extracted from somewhere. Like, I heard that how it works is that you have, like, a reservoir or some large body of fresh water, and then you take the water from it, and you clean it, and then it's drinking water, and then it becomes sewage, and then you clean that, and then you stick it back into the into the body of water. Which is, I don't know, somehow it's like counterintuitive, but also makes sense. As it feels like, well, if you're gonna just put it back, why don't you just keep recycling it from sewage to clean water? But I think it's like not that simple, because you're always gonna lose some water in the process of using it, especially if it like evaporated. So then you're gonna just keep running lower on water. You can't recycle it exactly. And if you don't put the water back in the environment, and you took like a big portion of it, then it's just going to... You're just gonna run out of water. And the ecosystem will also suffer. Because the fish need water too. Okay. What am I doing? Those cats are so noisy. If they weren't cute, I would get rid of them. And they also, their range isn't too far. Like, I can't hear them anymore. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, I was messing with the fabric. Let's check on the dog. I only had concrete this time. I keep coming up here being like, oh, I'll make the awesome sink. And I'm reminded that I do not have enough screws. But I think I can make the awesome sink, just not the awesome shop. So can I just stick the this stuff in there? It needs power. And just get rid of the stuff into the sink. You can't do that with the liquid byproducts, but you can do it with the solid byproducts. I can print coupons even if I'm at a different sink. That's nice. Okay, I need to go grab some screws. I'm not sure if we actually have a screw backlog. It may have been eaten up already. If I remember correctly, we set it to be on like a loop. So it feeds to the top box and then it feeds back into the bottom box. Why is this stuck? Oh. That makes sense. Hey, this doesn't make sense. Why are you not doing anything? So what happens when you get distracted? And you don't follow through with what you were messing with. And we're slowly making progress with this stuff. With the research. Geothermal generator. I need to add more screws. I think I need to build I guess I didn't need this. Foundation. This should help at least a little bit with the screw problem. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Ah. What? Okay. Let's go take an awesome shot. And it says, welcome back to me. I bet this, factory cart is awful for off-roading. It's for if you have your nice, pristine, factory made with, all the foundations, smooth floors. So my conclusion is I do not need it. It just keeps bouncing back and forth. They should have just made this tab bigger. The text is just doing a little dance. Light control panel. So this is all the indoor light, so if you box yourself in, you can still see. You have street lights, that's fun. I don't need personal storage skins. It says paint finishes. They're very expensive. With how many tickets all this costs, like, you'd think that it would be easier to get the tickets. But it seems like they want us to just kill the animals. And that's all. Your icons. Oh, you can put these on the foundations. It's like the patterns you can put down in Animal Crossing. Murder the animals. Are you sure that's what you want? Animal murder. Oh. I think the windowed walls are nice, but the gates also look pretty cool. I want a door, and I want the windows. I have enough for doors, but I should refrain. Oh, there's also roofs and pillars. I don't think I looked at these very closely before. What is the purpose of the beams? Is it just for aesthetics? It's like, oh, a factory must have beams. Just for making it look nice. Oh. Road barrier. You know, it's if we have construction work going on. There won't be any world for them to live in after we mechanize it anyways. Slaughter them. Slaughter Ugh, the animals. That's so mean. It's funny that they let us have construction fences. I guess that's if you're in multiplayer, it's like, hey, you can't go down this road. There's gonna be construction. This lane is closed because of construction. You can't look into this construction site. It's construction. It's like if you want to hide things that are work in progress. Let's see, how is my sync doing? Oh, 5 coupons. We're making bank. I'll leave it. Ugh. Sorry. Suddenly shivering. I'll leave it be for now. Why is my inventory so full? Hey, what was I doing? It's getting hard to figure out what to title these streams, because I just called it Phase 3 Prep. I'm not sure I was doing Phase 3 Prep. But I guess you could say anything you're doing between Phase 2 and 3 is Phase 3 Prep. Or technically I'm in Phase 3 right now. I don't know. Yeah, to make the, those things. Huh? Why are you red? Explain yourself. No power. A likely story. What happened to all the fuel? Fess up, who took it all? I don't understand why these two are just totally chipper. But this one is like, oh, I'm dying. I'm uphill. Spare me. Oh, sorry, was that pump actually helping? I'm sorry. I'll put it back. Kinda crazy how it shows you the pumping direction. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I'm sorry, I have no choice but to put it down. Okay, it's making a profit. Like, this is downhill, and I guess going uphill is too much for it. It's just frustrating that these generators are on stilts, so... And they're also massive, so it's hard to... Like, you have to make sure they are very clearly downhill. Okay. I already got distracted again. Just putting this down so I can check the recipes again. Okay, rubber. Has a motor. Yeah, and then this one. This one wants all the advanced things. Is it possible for the trains to load and unload? Where is my rubber? Where's the tower of rubber? Oh, the rubber is maxed out. Let's take this to the train station. I don't want it going... I don't want it going through the train station, so I'm gonna... Okay. We can name the train. I'm surprised they don't auto-generate this like they do for the stations. The station names are fun. And call it the Express. Something Express. I've been playing for 10 hours. No, that's because I turned the game on hours before the stream started. Okay. I don't have any ideas for the name just yet. Oh, they changed it to locomotive. It's like, I have to leave the name train. Okay. Load this. Unload the... Oh. on. Where are you going? No, 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 no. I just don't like how the splitter is like, I want the splitter to be right up against this, so nothing can be like in between it. Because it just doesn't make sense for it to be in between. I don't want to have any little bits that are... So the problem is that if there's any gaps between it, then there's going to be something on the conveyor belt that is trying to get into the splitter. And if I have things I don't want to leave, then they're always just going to try and leave, and they will clog up the splitter. I don't know how to fix this problem. And do I need to have a separate train station for unloading? Great platform. I gotta get this done before the train comes back. Or it will be very... It will be a mess. Okay. I guess that's how you're supposed to do it, that you have a separate freight platform. I'm gonna turn off self-driving until I get this. Because I need to add another freight car to it. I don't want it leaving while I do that. Is this loading? I guess I built this on the wrong direction. I don't know. This is very confusing. I don't like how this is basically expecting me to just walk around with this I don't know what I was trying to say. I'm getting tired. Yeah, I don't like having the conveyor belt going across the train station like this. It makes everything uglier. I want to at least be able to walk on the catwalk. The train still has to go through a conveyor belt. Oh wow. They are the ones who forced this upon me. Okay, now we need the freight car. Or this train. Bore hinge. Is that bore hinge right now? Need to load it with rubber. And unload rubber. Now if I put the conveyor belt thing here. Get out of the way. Okay, it's properly doing the unloading. Okay, what other things does this, okay, so the motors are already over there. The stuff to make this other component is over there. But for this, all of this is over here. And you see what this electrical thing needs. Assembler, I think, is where the recipe is. Automated wiring. Okay. That requires coils, which requires stators. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bring that over. Okay, so we want this, I guess the gristle ham. We want it to load automated wiring. When it gets to here, we want it to unload automated wiring. Now let's turn back on self-driving, and I will ride it back to the main house, I guess, because I need to actually connect the output and mess around with the other stuff over here. I can't believe I haven't been streaming for 4 hours yet. It feels like it's been that long. I know I could have teleported home by respawning, but I just didn't feel like doing that. Besides, this takes me straight to the train station. And it's nice to make use of my train. Yeah, I need to make another freight thing here. Gotta back the... Gotta back it up. Okay, the freight platform. It's unloading. This is loading. This is... Why is it struggling? I guess it's buggy. You unloaded something. Okay. $20 coupons. We're rich. Is it not working? The train? Well, the train, when it's on autopilot, is smarter than me not on autopilot, so... I'm not used to having to actually manually do things. But I just wanted to make sure it was going to actually load and unload when it it goes to the train station. Okay. This is the motor. I'm not really sure where I was, making the automated wiring, but I thought I wouldn't need it again, so I just ditched it, and so I don't really know. This is making motors. How many motors do we have? It's a lot of motors. Oh, sorry. We need the splitter. It did add the splitter. That's good. I think we're gonna get in the way of the tractor's path, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe I should go into the sky. I need to ascend. Okay. Okay. I want to grab one of these, add it here. And the train's back. Whenever I want the train, it takes forever, but when I don't need the train, it's always there. Okay, we need to grab, or not grab, build. I think I can add a splitter. You go over here. You can go over here. Yeah, I didn't realize the splitters could just be plopped onto an existing conveyor belt. I thought I had to delete the belt and then start over. So it's good to know that I don't need to do that. Let me upgrade this power pole. Some coils can go in here. And now we're at a point where the wire will just slowly be used. How goes the factoring? Did you factory the factor? You make it sound like I'm doing math. I'm sure it's possible that there's some math involved in this game if you want to be... I mean, it's not that it's possible. There is math if you want to optimize things. It's like, how many of this will be made per minute, and this will be made... This much will be produced per minute, and to go across this amount of conveyor belt takes this amount of time. the train is just a box. It just looks funny in the distance. Yeah, people do that to optimize things. Like, how much will one vein of coal be able to... How far will that get me in terms of power? Oh. Okay. So is that the, I need to send this to the... There we go. Now all of these will be sent over. Oops, I put in the wrong one. Need to plop a merger on here. Are you going to rotate? It's like, no, it's not. No, I guess there's only one way, so it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna merge this into here. We gotta pluck this, and then we stick this one in here. The automated wire. And that was like a big clump. I guess since we did give it some coils, it's doing fine for now, but it's not gonna do fine forever. Let's add more to that box that we made. Okay. Now, how do you make a smart plating? That needs rotors and the advanced plate thingies. Okay. Where can I find myself a nice old rotor? Are you a rotor maker? Yes, you are. The rotor maker. I need that. Oh. I need the rotor maker to make the smart plating. Oh, this is a whole mess. Okay, let's build an assembler. This goes over here. This goes up here. Smart plating. Why is it not snapping to the right thing? This makes it easier if it snaps because then I can make sure it's lined up and doesn't do this nonsense. But instead it says, no, I'm going to actually not. Like, why are you snapping over here? What is your problem? Yeah, I'm not very good at judging distances, so... I guess you have to have both of these in view in order for it to know that you want to what am I doing? Okay. Here's the smart plating. This one doesn't have power. Suppose that makes sense. Okay. What else? What else do I have going on here? What I was doing? Sorry, I'm probably gonna end this stream soon because my brain is so mush. AI limiter. Do I have that? AI limiter. No. Needs to be uploaded. Let me upload some of this, and then it's not it's quick wire. Yeah, not Criterion wire. Okay. Industrial food buffer. I didn't notice that. As one big jug. It kind of looks like it's a grenade or something. Okay, I wish they had a place where I could just view all the recipes, but I don't know. It's possible they do, it's just that it's not obvious where it is. Okay. For this, with this, we need the motor, rubber, and the plating. Now the question is, where is the motor? Where are my motors? That's smart plating. That's my motors. The tractor did not like that. Oh, it figured it out. It's fine. We need the motors. We're gonna do a splitting thing. Okay, now we need to have this plating go here. Need this, and we need the rubber. Right. Modular engine. Now we need the rubber. Is the rubber. Okay. Okay. The rubber is on its way. Then this needs to go. Yeah, does it? Like the tractor can figure things out on its own. It doesn't need me to hold its hand and keep its path clear. 'Cause even when the path is clear, it loses its mind if I'm sitting in it. It's like it cracks under pressure. Why is there screws here? Ah. What? What? No. No, I think I get it. This is facing this way. I'm just like, how is the input screws was putting out screws? How does that make any sense? It doesn't make sense because that's not what's happening. What are we... Where's the... Are you supposed to have this in you? I don't know. Oh. Go put some of these in the box. I need to get some more packaged fuel. I'm running low. And it's not even automated, I just have a backlog, so I probably need to gotta set that up again. It's just hard for me to willingly sacrifice my, potential, like the oil and fuel that I could be using for power, for power sources, using them for packaging fuel and building up a big backlog of that. It feels like I'm wasting potential energy. Potential power, I guess. Okay, what was I doing? This is going over here. This is doing its job. I was gonna... yeah. Where is the manufacturer? Here it is. It's huge. Okay. There we go. Alright then. Are you okay? I got so confused when it slammed into me that it teleported and I froze and couldn't move. I guess I shouldn't do that from now on, or else I might crash the game or something. Because of how it froze just now. Okay. I need to, Oh, wait, no. That's not what it's like I need to do. What's being put in the sink? It goes back and around. Goes up to here. That's where we... Oh! So sleepy. Huh. I just want to figure out what I'm doing with the other component. This. So we already have the automated wiring set to leave to the other end. And then the computer and everything else is already over there. So I just need to wait for the train to come by. To take me, I just got to the other one. It has to go all the way back over here. And I still think this is faster than running over to the hypertubes and taking that route. So I'll just wait here. Yeah, after I hook the wiring up to an output, then I will probably end the stream. I need to at least stick it into a container. I don't think I will be able to function enough to set up the manufacturer for that phase part. But hey, we at least we have 2 of them automated inefficiently, but they are still automated. I've gone AFK for so long, and the first component is only, I don't know, I don't think it's even halfway. It's almost halfway. Okay. I think the train station on this end is all set up. And if it isn't, then we will see the results of that on the other end. There's a blue slug. There's a pink slug on the top of the arch. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there. I guess you can get up anywhere with foundations. But do you want to do that? That's just like the cheesy method. You can also use ladders though. That's less cumbersome, but I also don't know. I think they have a height limit. You can't just make a ladder into the sky. Oh, we're here. Alrighty. This is stuff that is heading over to the, this rubber that's heading over. And this is stuff that's coming here. Let me see how much of these automated wires we have in here. We have 65. It is not a bad amount. Okay. Let's just stick some organization, some storage here. Where is the rubber? Oh, not rubber. What am I doing? A rubber. Was I hallucinating seeing a rubber just now? No, there was a rubber. Why is the rubber there? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be in here. Alright. I achieved what I was aiming for. So I think... I don't know, I might, finish setting up this third component's automation and then AFK a bit this week. And then we can go to... we can finish phase 3. But I'm not really sure... I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna unlock after this, but we'll just have to see, I guess. Because my main goal was the trains, and we have the trains, but I need to unlock more things to need resources for in order to use the trains to move those resources around, if that makes sense. Because right now I have 2 main areas with resources, and this train is connecting them, so the train doesn't need to go anywhere else. So I will need it, and I am assuming I'll need the fluid stuff as well. There's other fluids I haven't used yet, so... Okay, how's this fabric doing? Seems like it's doing fine. Let's check on the dog and the sink before we leave. What do you have? Oh, explosives. My dog is a pyromaniac, apparently. 1 to 2. A alien. And they just zoomed over. Okay, what was I doing? No, I wasn't supposed to be researching. I was supposed to be... Just wanted to get more capsules for the sink. $28. DNA points just shot my, I mean, my tickets skyrocket. That's why you kill animals, kids. It helps you get money to spend in the shop. Ah! Hey. Yeah, I'm most susceptible to, loud noises and jump scares when I am this tired. Ignore the names of these. I don't know. Okay. Oh, 99 hours? A lot of that was AFK, but... Fun names. Yeah, help me was because I was having a lot of lag and I was closing the game and restarting it to hopefully help that. And then, I'm okay is just to let everyone know that I'm okay now and you don't need to come help me. And I also was just naming it based on the day. So we have September, October, but it already has the day in it, so I was like, that's so silly, I need to stop doing this. I don't know. I don't overwrite the autosaves. I probably just need to say 1, 2, 3 and just keep going through those. I don't need all of these. Trains. Yeah, I think I was trying to will the trains into existence. Or like, because like the previous stream I named it Trains, Trains, Trains. In all caps. And then I did not do anything with trains. So I think I was frustrated that there were no trains. I mean, I did have a train, but I did it in a different stream. I set up the train in a different stream. I thought that the trains were going to be immediately important. So I was like, oh, I have the trains unlocked. I'm gonna use them now, right? But no. I had misunderstood, I guess. Trains, 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 the sequel. Yeah. Even this stream didn't have trains in it. I was tempted to change the name of the previous streams to be like trains with a question mark instead of saying trains excitedly because was no trains. I rode a train a few times, I think, in that stream. Why is it taking forever to get back to the home screen? Come on. Get a move on. I don't want to mess with anything until it's finished thinking. This is Train Simulator 2024. I have some kind of train simulation game. I don't know if it's Train Simulator or if it's like a I don't know, I think it is Train Simulator. It's on my list of games I want to play. I don't know if it's any good. It was something I got for free on Epic Games, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I used to, like, keep checking what the free game was all the time on Epic Games, but I always just... I think has frozen. I don't think it's loading. I should have just said exit to desktop, because apparently exit to main menu is a scam. At least today it is. Normally it's not. I just did exit to main menu because I was like, I'm gonna be talking with no background music. So I would like to have the background music. So I'm just not talking in a void. It doesn't seem to want to close. So I have to enlist the help of Task Manager, I guess. Goodbye, factory. Yeah, I think on the Task Manager it called it Factory Game Steam. Did they name it that? I thought it was Satisfactory, not Factory Game Steam. That's the name of the task that the Task Manager yeah, I just noticed it says Joshua did a resub times 16. I guess that's for saying that it's 16 months, but it makes it look like he resubbed 16 times all at once. I'm just looking at the alert things that is next to me. I just noticed that I'm behind it, so it covers me up a bit. But I think that was so that you could actually read it. I should just scoot it over. I think there was something else that was... I think sometimes the events can be a lot wider, so I had moved it. Yeah, we're just looking at a blank screen. I don't have like a proper chatting screen. I did try setting up one like this, but the chat is not actually here. It's a lie. I just don't like because I look so fuzzy here. And this is very plain. So I don't do it. I'm going to take a quick glance at potential people to raid. Also, I'm going to complete this hydrate redeem from several hours ago. You won't judge me if I do. If I do what? I already forgot what I was talking about. And my memory of what I've said is like 0 when I'm this tired. Just chatting, or using the chat screen. Yeah, oh, hey, it does show the text, it's just massive. This is if you can't read small text very well, but there's... Setting a 2-point font. Yeah, I think I had just like I don't know. Some people have like custom alert widgets, and I'm like, how do you do that? And people like commission people for it. I'm like, I guess it's like a whole coding thing or something. Um, but yeah, I don't think I need anything fancy. Some people have like animated things, but then I can't see what I feel like that's distracting. Like I saw seen one where they have little like ladybugs crawling on each chat message, and I'm like, how are you supposed to focus on anything if there's little bugs crawling everywhere on the chat box? I don't know. There's like some things that people will have in their models that are just really distracting, but not everyone gets distracted by it. So I guess it's just like if you're distracted by it, then I guess leave or no or just don't look at the stream. Now, I've seen some people who have like really distracting hair, like it's like fully animated, and I'm just like I there's too much motion going on in the corner of the screen. How am I supposed to focus on anything besides your hair? Mm. You get to see the cute antlers this way. Can you not normally see them? I don't think so. It's not like I chroma keyed them out of get the HD version. Well, I'm not HD to begin with, so I'm very blurry. But since I'm not HD, you can't see my mistakes on the eyes that I have shown before. Like if you zoom in, you can see there's little lines above my eyes that I could not figure out what they were from. I don't know if I like did a little mark on the layer by accident, but I couldn't get rid of them, so they're just little lines. But you can't see it unless I zoom in a lot. You see the lines? I'm as big as the text now. Yeah, the eyelashes. Yeah, there's like a line at the top. Yeah, I look like a different person zoomed in this close. I'm also very pixelated. Where you just match. The text is big, the chat is big, and there's also there's like coloring outside of the lines on my ears. It's fine. If everyone was here for a quality model, they would have left already because my neck is constantly snapping. So, which apparently is not. Oh, I'm too low. If I'm too low, like this, it looks like I'm wearing like a tank top or something. You can't see. You can only then I'm. So if I didn't have these straps, I would look naked. It is not good. Can you hear me now? Are you talking about my ears? Yeah, I can't hear you because obviously you're just text on the screen. There's no way I could hear you. Hello, dingus. What is that supposed to mean? What is... Isn't dingus a word for stupid? I think it's funny that Automon did not get upset about that word because they're usually very. I have it. The setting is very high. There's two texts on the screen. Oh my, got you instead. Yeah, what it. I didn't see what it had censored. To which I promise this is an NSFW channel. Yeah, I didn't like that you said NSFW. You're Mon likes to beat you. You're a favorite punching bag. We had to fix that. No. Yeah, I was looking for someone to rate. I just keep getting distracted. Mm. Hey, there's people I can rate. I just have to decide. I have a lot more options today. Thing is just saying silly / goofy. Yeah, I thought it meant like like silly and stupid. mm, I found someone. Um, but thank you all for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. And if you haven't already joined the Discord and you want stream notifications, you should. I only stream on Saturdays. And I get very short notice for the streams, but it's always the same day, so hopefully that makes up for it. It's either there is one or there isn't. And you'll find out around 6:30. Like an hour before the stream. But it's better than nothing, I'd assume. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed and you have a good night or day. And yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. Another day of trains complete. Yeah. We can't say that it was a day of no trains because there were trains. We rode those that train, but it was not as full of trains as I would like. Oh, bye. Enjoy the rain.